Dragon Age, the Veilguard, Part 6. We have returned. Alright, anyways. Nah, not really much that I left off on. With still doing the same stuff, continuing main story, going to this area first. Just walking along, trying to work on the achievements as best I can. Hopefully looking out to make sure I don't get any of the missable ones missed. And then going from there on it now. Nothing truly becomes missable until you get to part 11. We're still only in part 8 of the game, so we still have some time with that. Trying to remember where I left off here a couple of days ago, actually. Oh. Really? Okay. Thought I talked to these people last time I was here. Oh, I talked to the people in the room. That's what I did. Yep, and I didn't come down here. Okay.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family, Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight, before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Okay, obviously this door
Something's blocking
opens.
it from the other side.
Yeah.
I've got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Nope. Oh, but what do you got for sale? Nothing good.
You good then?
I'm fantastic, buddy.
Lavendel Village? The wetlands? It's like Demeter's Crossing all over again.
But there are survivors.
Let me try to check out the rest of the village first before. Oh, it wants me to go that way.
You're here to help? You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
Whose item is that? Will become +7. Jesus Christ. Want every 3rd charge there. Damn, his weapon will become a lot stronger. Sure. Am I wearing this? Which? No, right? Which item is this? Proving steel.
All right then.
No, not wearing any of those.
trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Thanks for coming by.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
I don't know what I should have grabbed.
You did what you could.
Are you all right?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
What do you think the treasure was? I mean, it would help Lavendel if we found out, right?
I suppose. Alright, so looks like everything is that way for now. So we'll just continue going that way.
Here, that's our Blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
It's fascinating. And also gross. Very bad.
More trouble.
Got the sample.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing.
There's a random fast travel in here.
Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they've been.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready?
Whoa, I feel like my weapon does so much damage now.
Everyone all right?
They die like anything else.
right with you. This will open.
Something weird just happened in my headset where it was loud as fuck. Something got upgraded to legendary.
Got it.
The Mera's crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
Is this the one I'm supposed to be going, or confusing?
Trouble coming.
Good one! Nice one, Rook. Did it! Watch ahead.
Ah, come stanno, non è. No, era verde che mi aveva visto. En la última. Correcto. No, vale, vale, muchas gracias. Hasta luego. It has the wrong email. So they called me, they had the wrong email.
Oh.
I emailed the word down. You know that LB part? They wrote B as in boy instead of Victor. I'm like, oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's gonna send it now.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about every place here, but this is near the top of the list.
The wetlands are unsettling.
I've read stories about places like this. Nobody say we should split up. That never goes well.
Everyone's still alive.
Oh, this connects back to the thing. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Damn.
Watch ahead.
Veilguards, we won't be stopped. This will open the way.
What the hell is that? Well, attacking it in the air. So pretty much your jump attacks do double damage. I don't know how I feel about that.
Look there.
That wasn't the demon that I just fought? It's kind of weird. I most certainly feel like it was. Interesting. Okay. And I guess I just can't come to this area. So we'll go back this way.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
The enchantments are recent.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Fast spot, move!
I'm on it.
Get clear!
What's up, Rob? What's going on, man?
So this is the cursed manor.
He plays the part well.
Its treasure belongs to the Venator.
Get out of there!
Stuck at a drawbridge. Oh, shit. And the stupid boat had to choose now to come by.
I command it! Attack!
Who the hell was that just screamed at me?
We have company.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Obey and fight on.
Oh man, there's statues here.
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
I guess they are. Every half hour it goes up. Really? Just like for no reason? Even if there's no boats? That's weird.
What was that?
We aren't alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Uruguay? For September 17th? Yep. Let's get ready to roll. I hope that's right.
You gotta move.
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? The longer we stay, the more this being can reach out.
They might as well just give all the rewards to the game already. It's gonna win everything.
Can you take care of that, Laura?
Sure thing.
Oh damn! Because GTA 5 came out on September 17th.
Stay on guard.
Damn.
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
I'm looking forward to it too. It'll just be one of those sensational games that you dedicate at least 100 hours to.
He's been studying the Andervilles.
Stop it. I want this one. Well, that was easy. Oh, he didn't die. Now he died.
The Venatori wanted treasure. They found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
Alright, man. I'll talk to you in a bit.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Now, what's with these statues? Do they have to face each other or face a different way? There's only 3 statues. Oh, okay, that one lit up. That one with that. Which one do you light? But I don't know what that opened. It opened this, okay. For a Willow. Where do we have to take you, Willow? Here or something? No? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
What's the meaning of you, Willow? You gotta go somewhere out here, I would assume. In here? No, it's not going to be in here. It's got to be in here somewhere. Where? Hmm. Ah.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Look there.
Look where we're. Oh, look here.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I lash my common rage. We fought mighty hands and crack the heart. Give me my freedom if you can.
Get out of there.
Hitting us from range.
You're annoying. You seem to.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's go take care of it.
No, now we can return to that one demon. Alright, let's go. Talk to Baston. Alright, we'll go back here real quick.
Look! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
I've got a story from Orzamoth today. In a time only the stone remember.
Those statues, they're Chantry sisters.
They look, I don't know, sad. Like they're reaching for help and no one's there.
Sometimes in life that happens.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Did he know he was repeating himself?
Echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? Another of those Ben Harel altars.
Trouble ahead.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Bro, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
This was farmland.
You're right. It's harder when you see what it once was.
And another sample.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine. Signs of a family that disappeared.
This can't be all that's left behind. Got it.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First, Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Damn.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
c'est pour elle, ma mère.
Yeah.
Ouais.
Yeah. There must be a quest here later. Oh, I never went this way. Ah.
spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning. Scoffed and condemned. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without your sins, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh, it's a dragon. Oh.
Demon and an undead dragon.
Shit.
Swiftly you came to plunder.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those fights where the boss goes up somewhere and okay, it's got a barrier now.
Careful ahead. There. It's over.
Damn. Damn. That was a fight and a half.
I'm gonna be screaming.
Like another 2 hours. Yeah.
You hungry?
No, man.
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, I'm not hungry. You eat something. Later tonight, I'll eat the rest of the pizza. Me.
I've never seen a demon possess something that big.
That was the first real boss fight I feel like I had in this fucking game. I feel like I should give way more gold. Like, way more gold. Like, look at these huge piles of gold. Well, I won't say that was a bad boss fight. Why do they get 300 caretaker power for that? That's the way I came. Ooh, this looks like it's got something spicy in it. Ooh, Pillar of the Departed. The Departed. That's such a great film. I'll look at that in a minute. Where are you?
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Alright, well now what? Jesus, how much damage does that do? 497 stagger. Okay. Defense up 200. Yeah, I don't like that. Stupid. I'd rather have my ability damage. Alright, now what? I can apparently go do that. Place the corrupted essence to locate the other two sources of corruption. Coke's sitting there for like 2 hours. Ah. Oh, right there. Oh. Oh my. Yes. Oh, I can only place.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
That explains the bones. Stronger.
Oh, you level 42? Oh, damn. He's immune to damage?
Power from the fate tear.
And restoring itself. Watch out! The sun snuffed out.
Jesus, that was a little absurd looking. You seem hard. Only because that does high stagger. What do you do? Deals high stagger also. Did they both miss their attacks? Gotcha. Ooh.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear, too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
They're so angry, but not at...
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Ooh. Staggers way less than.
An underwater prison, that's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Well, corruption seeps in.
Another Revenant.
The Avenurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises. What were we talking about? Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
Just looking at those tears gives me a headache. Let's handle it.
Collection undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes. Nice. Another fate tear closed. Another revenant destroyed. And another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. This will open the way. There. That must be why the revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead.
Enough blight to drown him. That's not a good sign.
Oh boy, there's gonna be some huge boss fight in here. And it's a dragon because it randomly popped in right before the video sequence. What level are you?
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
$50. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. I will come back to this. You can kill me, Dragon, because I just want to see my damage output, but I guarantee you I'm not doing anything anytime soon. If I'm allowed to get close to you, I mean, as soon as I get to you, like, take off running like a bat out of hell. Why is your life not going down? Oh, now you're doing fire. Okay, I guess I can beat you. Damn.
They're down. Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
You did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Damn. That's it. 1,000 XP. I don't get anything else.
It already feels warmer here,
That
doesn't
did
it?
not even level me up.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Where is this taking me to? Something way out there. What is it? Well, let's save and then find out.
The deeper currents.
You took me back here. You took me back here. Into a circle. You bastard. And I'm pretty sure those scrolls have something to do with an achievement. So we got the second one and the final one, but we didn't get first.
What, mi amor? You're talking to me?
No, I was just looking at you.
You don't want to call another law firm?
Do you want to?
Well, it's a good idea to see if we can find something for free.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to.
No, it's not that I don't want to. Just look at it like we're already seeing. We're already gonna talk to the people on Sunday that you paid for. Do you want to talk? I'll do another one if you want to find another one.
What was that one that you saw until what time I opened? So, like, you're gonna stream till 5?
I was gonna stream till 6 to do 4 hours.
What time do you start streaming?
At 12. No, at 2.
How many hours do you have?
2. 2 hours, 1 minute.
Hey.
Why is it showing me books? No, I don't want to be on... They close at 6 p.m. Yeah, give me a little bit. We'll call them. That's what was going on here for those. So the first. Oh, so you... Okay, give me a second. So the last one I'm missing is here. This is for a secret ending, apparently, once you get all 3. And it's on that little island that was over here. Is it hidden behind something? Because I... Oh, I guess it was right here. But I got it. Okay. Alright, then I just have to beat the game. Okay. Anyways. Why didn't we have this chest yet?
Sure, here we
Interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Look, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions, worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
A forgotten one? You mean the bad god's parents used to scare their kids into behaving?
Don't speak their name or they'll come for you. Now we know what the so-called good gods were like. Really like, I mean. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful, and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgernon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Man for the warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy? Is this about what your mother said on the beach? No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid. You wouldn't look stupid in a dress if that's what you wanted to wear. I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything. Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about. But what does it mean? It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period. How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you! What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spy to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
I already talked to Nev and Belara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Be ready. We're clear.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above.
This body was a tale's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons, liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
That's right. Manfred's a wisp.
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea.
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Straight away. This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. How is this safe?
Can assist.
Let's try this again. That opened up something.
Nah.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through.
Reach up there for me?
In a moment.
Look! What can I get the city's saviour? Keep safe out there.
You know, I just don't think colourful fish is all that special.
We have to go through it on the other side, right?
Here they come.
Kill them!
Get ready.
Kill them!
Way to fight, Brooke.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
There's a fight ahead.
History, Secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
This monster, the Gloom Howler. Now, where were we? This monster, the Gloom Howler. Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish a hunt like this. Now...
You'll find Asan's siblings, I'm certain.
So am I.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Trial by dragon. Victory shows.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I wish there was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathis? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Why does she look just like me? That's just weird. I greet you.
Andaran Atashan.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best. And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team. I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South? Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast? Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
I'm gonna get off right now so we can make the phone call real quick.
I may still scurry between
And then I'm just gonna finish this main quest and then I'll get off
do
after.
the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her. I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally. Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment. Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elgin or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was... important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. We should take a break. I'm back to the lighthouse for a bit.
I will be back.
And you were like, in the chair, like having technical difficulties and you going around. That would be funny. Hi, babies. Yes, you're happy you're in the beds. Ugh.
Alrighty. Anyways, we're back. I'm back from my business. My business. What am I supposed to be doing here? I have to go specifically back to the lighthouse. That's what it is. That's what I'm supposed to be doing here. What is this? Attacks to activate adrenaline -2. Oh boy, buddy, that sounds good. Damn. I don't really know where the adrenaline charges are, but alright, let's travel back to the safe house. The lighthouse. It's a house of light.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Wait. Okay, now. So did that quest finish, or? I guess it did. Alright, let's go unlock all the quests first. So, we gotta go talk to her. Wait, where are they? I just looked and I just forgot. I feel like I just did a bunch of talking in this game an hour ago.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords. Sounds good. Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Sharok. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kal Sharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Sharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kal Sharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Sounds good. She looks like Debbie from Shameless.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. Plus, Hassan's much friendlier and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you know what's strange?
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse. That's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Menrathis, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You know, you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, Hassan. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
With all my regards, Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navara?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
There's a lot of talking in this video game.
I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
Talking.
There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Damn, just flirting with everybody.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
She's going to want to show you around her tomb.
Until then.
It's amazing how slutty you can just be in this game. Hit on everybody. Alright, anyways. I don't want to talk to Solus? Why can't I remember his name right now? Don't matter. Alright, I talk to everybody I can talk to here. The deep roads, yeah, I tried looking for that. What the fuck? Where is the deep roads? Yeah, down here. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new place to go. Alright, what level are you? You're 5. You're 4 still. You're also 4. You're 5.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Me too, Harding. Me too. It's a whole new turd.
Someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. See that? Bad guys.
On your left.
That has to be Veilguard. Veilguard?
Yes.
Yes.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu, Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the weapon you may be carrying.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by it.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you been to this?
I spent a year in hospital. It gave me an appreciation for home. The food up here is much better.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people feel this place.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago. When the
Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is
Some to
reestablished.
the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
Get ready. Here we go.
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
I tried.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days.
and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharo can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I was going dark here.
Leave it to me.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Got it. I bet it's this way.
Got company.
I'm on it. Heard ya. You got it.
Why does it feel like there's someone watching us?
Right. darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
One for us.
No, Dante, you already had enough. Come on, Mama. No, Dante. No.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Of course.
No more. So you know I'm cooking, I'm using tuna, right?
It smells good, yeah.
Yeah. So Dante was with me all the time, and I saved a little bit of tuna, and I gave him half of it. So the other half was supposed to be for Mel. Mel was here, so I approached the tuna to her, so she would oh yeah. So I took her to the kitchen again, and Dante was like, meow, meow. Like, no, you already had some. And I put the piece on the floor. Mel just stood looking at me like, Mel, and Dante.
Damn.
I'm like, Mel, and I was pointing at it, and Mel is in there, and she was just looking at me like, what is it? Oh, Mommy, I don't want you to have the tuna. Because I didn't want you to lick from the can, though. It would have been bad for you. Hey, mister. Mister, you ate all the tuna. What's you going to do with you, mister?
Not a gigantic demon over there.
Get out of there!
Better be.
Alright.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
I don't have much sooner. Okay, no.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deed for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
There's some kind of protective magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the Darkspawn away.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Issa Tunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Issa Tunal? What happened to the Titans?
Because you were there, Harding. 3,000 years ago.
There's something else here. It's found you.
I'm gonna go kill it in like 2 minutes. Oh man.
I didn't do anything! Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife. On to the keys.
Yes.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself.
How was that? It wasn't you, Dante. What was that? What was it? What was it? What's that?
Have a good fight.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're... Hey, sweet thing.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason. I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Taj told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Glorious.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big, strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Oh, probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now, Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Elgarnon sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanurus were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
need that report Irilyn was asking about.
Blighting the elf. Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Come back alive. No point in...
Rook, good job taking care of those Darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
No, you just can't upgrade it.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
What can I do for you, Rook?
I wanted to catch up on what's happened in the city, with the Shadow Dragons.
It's gotten worse recently. Venatori sympathizers are everywhere in the halls of power. Feels like we're fighting against the tide sometimes.
You can't lose hope. The Shadows need you. You're our foundation.
You're sweet. I may have started this, but I am no more important than anyone else here. I won't give up, I promise you that. I owe it to all of you, and to the people of Tevinter. When my father revealed me to the Imperium as his heir, he taught me the duty of a Magister. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
Magister Athanir Talani was your father. They say he was one of the good Magisters.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Maevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
uncle once saw the Vivantes putting one out.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you? I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. See you again.
Oh, I have to take him with me? That's lame.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in? I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think. Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Is the quest going to end now? Is it going to be over?
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
Well, there goes Zath.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry! Catch up when you can!
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Amelia Kunis?
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
How did they arrive so quickly?
They've got the gods in their back.
Jeez, the parry sometimes really does not work.
Where are all the warnings? Occupy this battle from the south.
We're on our own!
That's the last of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help.
I'm
Do you
Batman.
know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
This small child's gonna show us? That's not good.
Oh no! The door's blocked.
Oh
Another
no.
way.
A secret passage. Come on.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He won his fight, and I sense the end was swift. When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Damn.
It's Gillenane. She's brought a dragon.
Worse. That's an archdemon.
We have to get inside!
Wardens! Sense an arch... I can hear the call. But I'll make it move. Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
We need a new plan, Rook. How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's an army of Darkspawn below us. Will White help hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos? There.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
My armor just disappeared out of the into the cutscene.
Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
What?
You need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle.
I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Damn, knock him out and take charge. Talk sense into him. I'm gonna knock him the fuck out.
Can't say I didn't try.
Belera greatly disapproves.
Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
It's us, or nobody.
Stop climbing on shit.
is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it. Why not aim for Gillidane's dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
So can the Darkspawn ahead.
Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two hordes. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens once the first warden wakes up, Brooke?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
My lord, this quest.
Look! Darkspawn! Yeah, I know! We need to get back on the wall!
This is the only way.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door!
Destroy that blight, or they'll be... Got them all.
Go! Before the army shows up!
This won't hold much longer.
Look up here!
Harding! We're trying to find a way out of this!
Here, follow the torch and watch out. The Darkspawn are everywhere.
The wardens are meeting at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon! You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It sounds close.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside White House. Right here where I took my vow.
Is there any end to them?
Only if we kill Gillidae.
Anyone coming through the wall?
A stronger one.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now, Rook?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Oh boy.
Cold skin, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics have hurt you. Old cuttings, desperate knives. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we know how yet?
It still hasn't finished.
Anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. It's vulnerable.
Actually, more. It's almost 7.
We finished these ones off.
We're good.
Rook!
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
We're not alone.
last stand.
Not anymore. Back, back.
We should go back.
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
Small child, you're still out here? Why?
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your father, Mila? I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
More darkspawn ahead.
Cut him down. You can't get stuck out here.
There's Harlocks coming for us.
That's right. I'm good at killing them.
Mila, find somewhere safe to hide. Watch out, another ogre.
We won't give in. The fools are back.
Persistent bastards.
The darkspawn are breaking into the library.
Not before we do. Stop them. Then we make our last stand if we have to. Rook, get your asses in here. We're coming. We're coming. You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The whole time. Be a dick.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
You're still doing it?
I'm still on the same mission.
More likely
Man.
And remember that I need to go to
If I don't try, a lot more people will die.
Fuck, I forgot. Okay.
Then tomorrow, it won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
Barely.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
My lord. This has got to be the longest quest in the game. For sure. There ain't no way that it's not. You want me to talk to this guy?
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Sure. I mean, what other options do we got?
The condition of his thoughts. What happened?
Gillinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight first. When we trap this archdemon, doesn't a Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
True. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
Not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Is Lucana still meant to strike down Gillinane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
Let's get out there.
Boom. Boy, shoot so many arrows so quickly.
There, that griffin's got you. I'll get killing and detected.
Push past the darkspawn.
Oh, dodge demons rock! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Okay, this gotta be the end right here, right? I'm assuming I'm fighting this dragon.
Now I die.
Hey, Gillenade! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Come on, come on.
That seemed a little anticlimactic. Like, really? There's a bunch of chains killed that gigantic thing?
Give Hassan a hug for me. Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Fair enough.
It's all yours.
At least you've got some honor in the end. As supreme authority of Whiteout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Oh, okay.
What is it becoming?
The real archdemon.
The other form was only a shell?
We have to kill it. Gillenade's invulnerable until we do.
Unlike us.
About your own destruction!
Clear the area!
going on?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh God.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected.
Huh? Not that I don't, just I have to be work tomorrow. Yeah, we can drink wine. Okay.
Yeah, you're saying that, and it's like, oh, I have to go to work too.
I know. We drink wine for that.
Gillenade, you can't win this!
Would be the easy part.
Gillenade's last stand. You can do this. Consume their flesh. Shatter their bones. Return to me. Strike them down.
Nice hit, bro.
Take it to them. You've almost got it. Be ready, Lucas.
I don't know what happened to that head, but
Davrin! Kill it! Now, Lucanus! Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvion! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best times all day!
oh, yeah. Finally, Jesus Christ.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
You just finished?
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rogue.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
I really don't do takedowns anymore, so really this is just giving me more stamina.
Nahon.
Alright, well that's a good part to save it at. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Whoever is watching now and in the future, I appreciate it. Sorry the cameras are randomly going blurry in and out. I'm not really sure why it keeps doing that. It's kind of starting to annoy me actually. But anyways, thank you everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we will be back with part 7, which I don't know how many parts this game is going to be. It's supposed to be 68 hours to complete, so